Nice.
Hi, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. We're gonna wrap up Metaphor because we literally, I mean, maybe not just 5 minutes, but it's just the post-game roundup of talking to people and credit roll. So we're gonna finish that off real quick because we couldn't do it yesterday, but and then we'll just jump into Persona 3 after. Getting ever closer to finishing off both of our Atlas games that we're playing, so although Persona 3, we do need to jump into the Project Aegis DLC too. Let's finally put Metaphor to bed, yeah?
So, we meet again.
Ah, it's you. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? Ever since the new king's reign, matters have changed a great deal for the tribe's teachings. I feel there's been more people who wish to learn of our teachings and culture, much like you once did before. I wish to say we were free to worship as we pleased, but that's a dream still among the clouds for the moment. And yet, being able to dream of it is evidence itself of progress. It is satisfying for now that more people are open-minded like you.
This is alright.
I still can't believe it. No matter how many times I see it, the king walking out of the honeybee. The city's pretty much back to how it was compared to this time last year. If Luis had ended up king, who knows where he'd be now. There was that whole tournament nonsense. Nobody could keep their mouths shut while that was going on. As far as a damn fool like me was concerned, the whole lot of you might as well have been telling the truth. You and Luis were just two sides of the same coin. Take no offense, will you? Not like I could tell a lie from truth if I tried.
Yo,
Hey, hey, out inspecting again? This seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. How fares the city?
hey,
Wish I had something to report, but I don't. I guess that's what happens when you make a guy like me the captain of the Tridian Brigade. A bit of a mouthful in it. Still not used to calling myself captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know. But don't you worry, I got two eyes on him, even when I ain't looking.
what?
The way I see it, they were the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power's supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Few and fewer return to a life of crime to make the ends meet. If Dell could see the Grand tried today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Dell, a lot of guys who didn't make it. I only wish they could have seen it for themselves. Yeah, same. But as long as we keep them in our memory, that's as close as to saving them as we can get. I think you included. We built this place with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them that what didn't. Those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. What? Oh. Jack, what's up, dude? How you doing? Maybe I got nothing to report today, but it's not bad. People just stopped being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us or the world for that matter. You spotted any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like.
Oh,
Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you. But I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself.
just
Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Ujif outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander? There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they become, albeit gradually. Look further than outcasts who became their king.
true.
Indeed. You faced no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles imposed across nations are no different, spread across all tribes. What the heck? That sucks. I've realized over the past year that just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However,
Yet he stands for those very people, a symbol and representative. That the king or those around him are of mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those who in the rural villages.
Now that you mention it.
Just how is Tadari doing these days?
yes,
He seems as busy as he can handle. Now that they've resumed trade with other villages, your coronation inspired the village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back to home with my son to see if the changes for myself. Soon enough. And someday I hope the distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path forward. Path toward it, Your Majesty.
This place has really changed.
Your Majesty, what are you doing in this wretched sinkhole of it? Maybe better than it was before, but it's still Sunshade Row. It's no place for a king, Your Majesty. Fewer folks are hanging for nothing these days, but there's still no shortage of knaves who'll die at the end of a rope here. As long as there's injustice, there'll be people who think it gives them a free pass, which means there'll be gallows. Last year changed a lot, big and small. All of my posts here, hoping that next year's better than the worst, or better than worse.
That's the way.
Glad you like it, Jack. Magic used to only operate in secret at night, but since it's no longer known by the church, they can do business during the day now too.
It's just too much.
You lived in a giant sandworm to research bugs? Quite right. And gold beetles from all over the kingdom as well. Insects are vital to understanding the essence of magic. And here I thought their only use was disgusting Mortiran cuisine. What a find! Say, what would you say to lending your wisdom to my shop? We can do business in the open now, thanks to the king. I'm gratified by the offer. Another supports my research. Look at the puppy. He's got such big ears. He's so cute.
Peace. That's the way. Brilliant. Thanks.
Same.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the old.
Oh, Elda, you really became king. King, hey king, oh king. Hey, you're gonna blow my cover, kid. Come on.
All very nice.
Wait, your majesty, surely your kingliness is no further need of my paltry sums for your mag. Besides, I hear the Mage Academy's been restored. Is it true anyone of status can attend? Original magic. You try to end reliance on igniters? Only a matter of time till accumulators like this are obsolete then. I think that's great personally. It's probably about time to shut this operation down anyway. Not that I expect the Igniter Consortium would let it go without a fight. Like, Kaon would stand with you, of course, but they're not infallible either.
All very nice. Oh.
You might be king, but nothing will change. You'll forget about me. I'll forget I was even here. You actually spoke to me for once. Still don't believe you, though. I've been watching you for a while, for a long time, here in the corner of the city. I hate people who look, see a pet person like me with no place to go, and pretend they see nothing. Don't forget that.
Well, well.
Oh, your majesty. Running around Sunshade Row at this time of the year, you must have some very particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard there's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Or perhaps that news hadn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Frad.
One hell of a
History books may not be kind to this era. Hello, love. That sucks. Goodness, you're truly dense. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become a spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames of their anxiety, be it people or monsters. To be dissatisfied is in our nature.
Thank you kindly.
Welcome.
Yeah, probably, Scott, honestly. My, if visited His Royal Majesty, you always were partial to Sunshade Row, weren't you? I know you've hardly had a chance to warm that throat of yours, but people here are poor as they've ever been. Money's the only way anyone gets out. It was big news when the Mage Academy reopened to anyone, but think about it. Only the rich can travel up a mountain. Sorry, I should talk your ear about politics. There's a new year to ring in. Looking forward to a more relaxing year without all the frantic work. Have a happy new year yourself, Your
Thank you
Majesty.
kindly. All very nice.
It seems rumors of a king running around Sunshade Row are true. I have no intention of prying now. Thanks to you besting Luis, I get to keep running my shop. Wasn't sure I could with the sky turning red there. Not sure we could take another war. Nothing in particular. Didn't say that because I think it'll happen, just that nothing ever goes quite the way you think it will, eh? As long as people worry, people will want weapons, so I guess I'll be in business a good while longer.
Very nice.
Really?
You're kidding.
Oi, been a while, no? You must remember me, I'm Sergeant Belcham the Great. Of course I am. It's the end of the year and all, so why wouldn't I be? And Grand Trad's got a fine selection of ales, too. It'd be a shame not to make the most of it. But you know, I've been trying to cut back, actually. When we lost Fidelio, God rest his soul, drink was the only thing that kept me from going mad.
I guess.
Certainly wouldn't follow Luis after that, so even the Charadrius was sound. But it's still hard for a parapist to find decent work, and drinking my life away seemed the way to go. I assumed all of us from Luis's side who survived would have been sent straight to the gallows, but letting us join the brigade, well, real generous of you. Not sure I would have fit in anywhere else, speaking plain. Plus, with old Basilio in charge, we're feeling right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for the fun of it, and I owe it all to you, Your Majesty. You're all right.
Oi there.
Hi, Ellie. How you doing, friendo?
Your patronage is very appreciated.
Oh, it's you. Thanks to your contributions, our work fighting against discrimination is slowly gaining attention. That the new king is Elda with people from every tribe in key positions is also probably a major factor. Still, we can't expect to end something so deeply rooted with the snap of a finger, so I'm going to keep doing my best to support those who suffered. You do that.
Oh, but which action to undertake?
I get that. Hey, Your Majesty, listen to this. We just had a guest in the store claiming to be the chief of Etria. He said he was wanted ingredients for a withering potion they use on the island, and how should I put this? That Mustari village chief, he's rather easy on the eyes, wouldn't you say? Wait, sorry, forget about that. I swear I had a point. I wanted to tell you that all sorts of people come to visit now, and I enjoy doing business now more than I ever did before.
Oh.
All right then.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's go to Sunleo Street, because there's people over here, and then we'll work our way to the main area where we're looking for...
Yeah?
Hey, it's you. Hiya, boss! Oh, dang. I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Then again, we were rivals, weren't we? And Caden Workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it's here nor there. Besides, I'm glad you got the crown. Still, lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with, and you'll need a gauntlet runner to get up to them. Caden Workshop thanks you for your patronage. Your Majesty, do you have something you need with the gauntlet runner? All's well here. It's not overstepping. Might I tell you something I've always wanted to say? Do you remember a long time ago when Luis dropped that human on the city? I was actually assigned to duty at the Grand Cathedral that day. The state army was a complete disarray, and us soldiers were absolutely terrified. But it was the rumors about you that kept us afloat in those dark times, Your Majesty. You couldn't go a day without hearing someone insult the lesser tribes, and here comes this group led by some Elda, fighting through the cathedral with no regard for their lives. If only you'd known how much tales of your heroism and courage gave the guards that day. I couldn't thank you then, so please allow me to do so now. You truly are a hero king, Your Majesty.
Amazing.
Ho ho ho! What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I've the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon a rudder in the way I do.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing.
Oh.
I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the winds. I'd rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither on a runner.
Perhaps.
Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that'll deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. That would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck. At the beginning. On development.
Indeed.
There's times like this, I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick?
That's...
You're gonna send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. Oh, I do miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they become a guiding principle of my research, you know?
That's...
Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all.
However...
Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. Ah, I knew it. What I needed is stimulation, Your Majesty. You know like the soul-shaking speed of a quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Ah, dear old girl, sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. Bali. Same change of sin, they didn't help you. There's it's like stop motion jet lag, jeez. I wouldn't know, fortunately. We don't do that bullshit here.
Just sublime.
Oh-ho!
I still remember the day I met you last year, Your Majesty. I felt you had a kind heart, bothered to listen to old man's folk tales. A sincere young man loved by fairies finds happiness. Folk tales aren't just tired old stories for dreamers.
Thank you.
I'd say they have the power to tell the future sometimes, though maybe that's giving them a little too much credit.
You are.
Now, who's this? His Royal Majesty the King. What's brought you to my little dive? Come to think of it, I said some rude things to you last year. Told you to keep your elder head down. No hard feelings. Tribal quarrels haven't quieted down here at all. Might even be worse, now that everyone's equal in the eyes of the law. But sometimes fists just need a fly. It's not like it was back when the sky was red and blood and death was everywhere. In fact, it's amusing to see new faces around here. It's a good change, I think. Huh?
Ripping, missus.
I used to meet this old Clamar here. He died about a year ago in the riots. He was so full of himself, always telling me that I was wrong, but you know what? Most other Clamars would never bother speaking with a therapist like me. That man actually treated me like a person. He was a gruff, mean bastard, no question about it, but he wasn't a bad person by any means. And me, I suppose I was fond of him, yeah. I liked our little conversations. Now that he's gone, I miss him.
Ripping, missus.
Hey, June is here.
My king.
Oh, there you are, Shay. I heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon.
In that case...
Did you bring back any souvenirs? Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you the just the gist. Firstly,
Well,
the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and I shall introduce you to my... Shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy, of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on this little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So,
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
speaking of which,
And speaking of fate, I'm way back and met up with Meredith.
Now we're talking.
I think so, yeah. And that, well, I don't know, should I tell you who that guy in the library was? Because you missed out on yesterday's revelations at the end of the game. She's been keeping well, I hope.
yeah.
More than well. Her throat has been fire, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. That was our dad. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her and her music, and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey,
Surely remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? Mm-hmm. When the heart of expresses itself through music, it moves the heart of others, and when they make hearts swell, well, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch, with music and magic on my side, I'm going to change the world. I'll have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. Mm-hmm. Well, you do remember how my character was the prince the entire time, and I thought I was just the prince's friend, right? Or were you here for that? But that's why my sister would have wanted. It makes the world a better place. Why, isn't that just grand?
magic.
Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts.
Wait a sec.
Is that the cat from the Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how we could have survived in a deserted room buried in the stove, that shouldn't be possible, right? I just think he's
That's a
cute.
big kitty.
And he's never stopped looking cute. Doesn't bother you at all? You sure are something else. Memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think the Academy was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty more felt when he put this little guy in Academia. It does look quietly, utterly impartial to us.
Dear me. Oh,
And Alda, wait, aren't you His Majesty the King? Why would you be in a place like this?
oh, come off. it.
Obviously not. You mock me, Your Majesty. I thought we say a lot of that kind of stuff, but I guess we can expect prejudice against the Alda to disappear overnight.
Ain't this a pickle?
Hmm.
The king himself out browsing the shops? Perhaps I need to draft up the royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Anything you'd recommend? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families of children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I hadn't been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented.
But
It doesn't bother me. There was nothing you could have done at the time, Brigida. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were. I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as former arms dealer, it'd be naive to think all weapons could ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of,
Ah yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently they did not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Oh, that's good.
Hey,
What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you going to lower the booze price in this country? I'm only codding ya. I haven't felt much like drinking until I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and to you too.
Yeah.
I'm grateful, you know. I can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us, Parapus. I've got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still trying to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting, probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough.
Ain't this a pickle?
Traveling with Lady Gina sure was fun. Blah, Your Majesty! What do you have to... What do you have with your former helmsman like me? What? Well, you had the honor of attending her during the expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. You didn't hear from Chief Magnus? Lady Gina was off inspecting the Mage Academy and was fighting, and I was the flight's helmsman. It knocked me on my arse when Lady Gina left Luis's company, you know. I left right after she did. Anyway, still undecided about you being king and all that, but I do appreciate you taking me in, so I'm gonna work to repay that favor.
This under control, yeah?
On that note, about time I get back to work. Oh, and don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze here, eh, Your Majesty? I'm relieved that the Royal Palace has returned to its original location. Even now, the people who can hardly believe that it was flying about, making its way around the entire kingdom. But I saw it with my own eyes. I witnessed the moment the red light with the king's eyes vanished and the palace returned to the gouged out land it was pulled from.
Ain't this a pickle?
Your Majesty, it's been some time since you graced us with your presence. What style of igniter may I help you with this time? Haha, I jest. I know it's not why you're here. As you can see, it's thanks to you that the Leicester Magic Association is able to continue its business. Our king has shown us what magic ought to be. Humans and other threats still stalk the land, so igniters and their power have remained an indispensable asset in maintaining the country. All this talk of original magic that doesn't rely on igniters, it's going to take some time to make it viable.
Come again.
We'll continue to produce igniters with pride, helping to bridge this era with the next.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Shay. Were you going about town and listening to what people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people at their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate.
Well,
Our court is taking on common
Yes,
grievances.
of course.
In the past, we were too busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably.
In truth,
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
yes.
I'm pleased to report that things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I
The
think.
reason is,
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason that I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I
now that
preach.
you mention it,
The other day I went to visit Obi's church and inquire with those who were sick about how the new kingdom can be more accessible to them. How was Obi doing well?
very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed our mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all those people who still needed our help. Until now, the only hope this boy had was
I do
God.
believe-
I want to fight for them. I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where the tribes and all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need.
Because
You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
May God keep you, child.
All right.
Ha! Are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, the faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom, but people have found salvation through the church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As a Sanctiarch and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return the
May
favor.
God keep you, child.
Wonderful.
No, this is one of the candidates.
Right.
Well, if it isn't your majesty, it's been a year since you've ascended to the throne, and quick one at that. It feels like the strife with Luis was but a bad dream. If you'd asked me, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom, but now I'm embarrassed to have thought it. You had a keen eye to recognize the danger Luis posed, and are braver still to have fought him. You had a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still, a single year is but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, King.
My oh my. My,
Oh, your majesty, it's been quite some time since we met, but I never forgot you. You were a young Eldabout town from the recruitment center of the mausoleum. I watched from the shadows. There are still times when people hurl abuse on me for being Mystari. However, thanks to your majesty, I can run my business with pride. Just goes to show that it's going to take time to eliminate prejudice like that. We gotta keep at it.
my oh my.
Hello.
Your majesty, it's an honor to meet you at this most auspicious time of year. I know I was quite devoted to Luis at one point. His power was both overwhelming and alluring. Don't worry about it. As generous as you are kind, it's hardly an atonement, but I'll at least try to be straight with you from now on. Not to bring down the mood, but I wanted to mention, I sense something familiar among your supporters. I recognize it because I was the same way. In their eyes, you're a hero who conquered the monstrous Luis. They entrusted you with the authority because your power and your desire to be at peace. Let us assume that the people have expectations not of your ideology, but solely of your power. King or not, failing to see that difference may invite consequences. Please take it from someone who erred in his ways. The people of this country have not recovered from the unrest, and when they do...
See
All right then.
Stupendous.
there.
Stupendous.
Hey, mister.
Even though Luis died, my dad still isn't happy. It's because my mom died and she can't come back. But you know, Mr. King, I've been cooking instead of my mom, and I'm trying really hard. I'm happy to be with my dad, so next year I'm going to work harder than ever. My mom is watching me from the sky, isn't she? Just like your dad, Mr. King?
Stupendous.
See there. Lovely that.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, your majesty. No guards with ye today. Ha! Don't worry, I am no tattletale. I myself left a meeting going over how provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year.
So,
How are things in Martira? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be. And we owe it all to you, your majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Are things all right now?
Of course.
Indeed they are. The townsmen will play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I was once and would rather manage things at their sole discretion rather than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to the public opinion can be laborious, but with all the proceedings and disputes,
Then again.
still, changing our lives with our own hands makes the whole process worth the trouble.
yeah.
And choosing a king of our own will was an inspiration we needed for that change.
Lovely that.
Well, if it isn't His Majesty. The captain of the Royal Guard was looking for you. As a former guard captain of the Charadrius, perhaps I should report your whereabouts. Haha, just giving you a hard time. It can be hard to shake old habits, despite the fact that I'm Captain Salva of the State Army now. I've parted with Luis shortly before his runner made for the Skyborn Royal Palace. When I saw the horror that Zorba had become, I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. I had thought I had found my place within Luis's private forces after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the Royal Army, but his true intentions are worse than I could imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. What? Yeah, horror. I'd only taken the job in hopes of atoning it, so it's a strange twist to serve with pride in the state army I once so detested. Still, I wondered why he bothered with us. Can't overstate how miserable things were because of Luis. But I did end up fleeing, perhaps because seeing your majesty fight stirred a sense of duty within me. I know there are still many who don't approve of you, but I shall do my part to protect this country you lead. It's my duty as your soldier. I wish the country nothing but the best over the coming year.
Amazing.
Hi there.
Oh, well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back to town myself. Long time no see, Katharina.
All right.
Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. It makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad it turned over the throne to you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on, I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of the Parapets better than they was. All my cohorts have found jobs, and some of them even picked up skills from being out on sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah?
Fancy a chat?
Well, if it isn't your majesty, hello there. Even I don't have the pluck to try selling water to the king. Especially considering sales are up. We've got customers from across the tribes now. Although I'm guessing people were just avoiding a Parapet's shop before.
Very good. Very good.
Young man.
What?
Well, you're the bastard who... Well, it's been a while anyway. Bastard, was it? I apologize for my impertinence, your grace. I was once known as Sergeant de Santo. I suppose that title carries little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me out into the Oceania Sea. Oof. Awful as that was, looking back, those events saved my life. I've heard that all those who went with Luis to the royal palace in the sky never returned.
I'm left with no
A
choice.
world where power is everything. I suppose that would be hell after all. Never thought you would ever inspire me to realize anything, yet here we are. Now I'm spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus. But I'll never give up on making my way up in the world on my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Colosseum's games in Brawlhaven. While working in the brigade, I helped a nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. It's a brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make the people know the name of Xanth as a fighter that electrifies the audience.
Grand.
Welcome.
Ah, your majesty, I was wondering who you might be. I see you're still fond of wandering these parts like always. I get it though, I do love the night market myself, until last year that is. Then I began to hate it, no thanks to Luis. It was truly a terrible situation all around, and yet somehow things have recovered, and I have high hopes they'll be better than ever. Lady Grudet! Ah, it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Shay? You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the Sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. Oh, I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything.
But
I'm surprised to see you on Grand Trad, Lady Grudet. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's come to visit the Sanctum seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome to Grand Trad, then she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the Sanctum. Oh, Juna, and she probably would. So there you have it. Now then, Shay, or rather King Shay, the 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance, and yet the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around the forest sometimes. Your mother cannot do so herself, but if I could whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit. Old hermit says. Yeah.
I love it.
Aha!
Say there.
Hey,
Skulk about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which I dare say not. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. Should I be more pretentious? You haven't changed much either, Straw. Ahem. That's Lord or General Straw, your majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a little breather myself.
So,
You know, I see that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling Elda traveler? Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hellions.
thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you.
That's...
You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll.
no.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. That they've lived stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But just show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the
That's
vanguard.
why.
Our titles may have changed, but I think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now as always.
Say there.
Of course, Stroll. We learned how brittle peace is, as well as the preciousness of life lost. The peace we've regained could be lost again. We must remain vigilant.
grand, wonderful.
So?
I think we've heard from all the people we can. Should we head to where Maria is? Yeah, let's go see her.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though.
But
Things are different now, though. You could say that again. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there'll always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with that book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going?
Oh.
Oh.
Hello there.
Huh.
Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of the momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Yeah, Maria's a good kid. A place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Fuss old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
No, this is literally the absolute ending. But welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Vero? Okay.
Guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
Oh, for real, I've absolutely adored every moment of this game. It's been amazing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble, but always be more to do and learn beyond its walls. Yeah, I think so too, honestly. It was definitely my game of the year from last year. 100%.
I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. We're in this together. We believe in you.
Dare hoy the king?
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Oh, that's too good.
It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
Oh, geez, not the paperwork.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Jeez, we've been at this an hour already. I had no chance of finishing this yesterday.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Chick. I got so many other games to play through.
King now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
Gotta finish Persona 3 Reload and start Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance as well.
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized, so I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nerys, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you've no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, This early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
Oh, I love these characters.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer.
Oh, we got an ad break. Come on. I can't believe we've literally been at this for an hour still. Like, jeez. I love this game, but man, it's long. Man. Yeah, if we can manage to finish this and then finish Persona 3 Reload, then we can finally move on to Shin Megami Tensei 5. Which was gifted to me by Jackson. That's the thing, I need to get to a lot of those gifts that I've gotten over the... Well, since I started streaming. I've got some gifts from like 1-2 years ago that I still haven't gotten around to yet. It's friggin' terrible. Ad break should be ending here pretty soon. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and back.
But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
I love that they're bringing Maria with. Finally, it is done. Holy shit. It is official. Victory is ours. Very good game. Why are the credits so far apart? Yeah, we're not gonna watch the whole credits. That'd be ridiculous. Just taking screenshots of it. Can I seriously not skip the credits? Bruh. There's seriously no way to skip the credits, or speed it up, or anything. Seriously, the Atlas makes some absolutely incredible JRPGs, just in general, as a rule of thumb. They have just such good characters, great storylines. The gameplay in this one is fucking awesome. I love the RPG systems they put in this game. Like, it is so friggin' silky smooth. You know? Atlas does good work. And you know, the funny thing, I'm a relatively recent fan. Like, I only started playing their games a few years ago. My first my first Atlas game was Persona Q, Shadows of the Labyrinth on the DS. And then I played 5, 4 Golden on the PS Vita. And now I play Metaphor and I'm playing Persona 3 Reload. It's a bit of a weird path through these games, yeah, but... How long are these credits gonna be? Like, I don't want to sit here for a friggin' hour watching credits. I don't know. It doesn't fucking... Internet, tell me, how long are these credits? How long do we have to be here before we can, like... I don't know, save at endgame state in case I do want to come back and do New Game Plus eventually. Because otherwise I'm getting tempted to just Alt F4 the fuck out. You know? I literally can't find information on how long the credits are gonna roll. Because if this is something ridiculous like that fucking, what was that game that recently came out? Was it Shadows? That has 2-hour fucking credits? I ain't watching credits for 2 straight goddamn hours, okay? We've got other things to do, better uses of our time. You know? I gotta say, the one thing on this game that I didn't like as much is some of the songs. The Etria theme song and the battle music in particular. Oh yeah, no, that was great. Like I said, I'm not condemning the music in the game as a whole, just certain aspects to the music. Certain specific songs were bothersome. The battle music can be replaced with DLC though. You can just take like your favorite Persona game and put that music in instead. Yeah, Juna's opening scene was great. I mean, if we're down to quality assurance, surely it must be almost done, right? I will give this until like 120, and if we haven't gotten to the end yet, I'm Alt F4ing and moving on, because... Damn. I can't just sit here and watch credits all stream, you know? I'm gonna refill my drink real quick. I think it's empty.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
Strength to believe in the unknown. That can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
By saving a clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. You can transfer currently owned items with some exceptions. Money, mag, royal virtue, skin, enemies, memorial, archetype statuses, total play time. I'll put it on 5. Well, there it is there. We have officially beaten Metaphori Fantasio. Completely. So let's hop back into Persona. You know the worst thing about playing Metaphor and Persona at the same time, though? The controls are different to do the same thing.
Hey there. Yeah.
I have to hang out with her to get that last
Oh, it's
level
you.
up.
Welcome back.
The second term is over. Only 5 days remain until New Year's Eve. To be completely honest, I'm still nervous. However, I'm no longer
I
uncertain.
suppose.
I made up my mind beyond the shadow of a doubt. I will fight until the very end. Well, Christmas is over now. All that's left is New Year's Eve. Have you made your decision?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I feel much calmer now compared to when we first learned of the coming events. It must be because now I'm certain of the choice I wish to make. The kids in my class are all excited for winter break, but none of them realize what's going to happen. They don't know what kind of decision we have to make.
Hey there.
Boxing has a long history, and there's still a great many fights to this day. I brought a DVD from the guys on my boxing team. Feel like watching it with me? Which are the best KOs and rankings of the greatest bouts of all time? Sounds interesting.
Yes. That final round was one of the greatest in the history of boxing. All right, we should probably call it a night. Early to bed, early to rise, as they say. Might not
How
be a
was
bad
that?
idea to take some protein before you sleep. In this situation, casein would be more effective than whey.
Our vacation begins today.
Huh? Junpei-kun?
Ah, hey Fuka.
What brings you here?
Nothing really. I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Is that sketchbook?
Oh, yeah. This is where Chidori and I first met. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back a lot recently.
Oh, yeah? You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
I am?
Honestly, you were kind of a wimp before. But now, you're something else. I can't even describe it.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yuka-tan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see it myself. I mean, just the other day I was freaking out and throwing all that blame around. I'm a real piece of work, aren't I?
That's not true.
Man, I was so damn scared. I just couldn't keep my shit together.
I know.
I hate to admit it, but even now, I can't help being scared.
You're only scared because you're choosing not to run away. We all feel that way. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
That's why I want to protect everyone. After all, the Dark Hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here now. The future hasn't been written in stone yet, and I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself. You're really something, Fuka. Let's fight together.
Okay.
What's up with the home shopping show?
It's amazing! No. Thanks.
Yeah, I don't need a job. I'll just hang out with somebody, try to progress social links.
Yo.
Hey, Ben, you on top from today? I got 30 laps around this area, but now I'm starving. Sweet, now let's grab some grub. I'm in the mood for some meat today.
Alright, I'm getting fancy today and adding an egg to my order. Whew, that hit the spot. You get a lot of bang for your buck here. Man, I can't remember the last time I had such a fresh egg. Maybe I should get some for them, too. No, I meant my siblings. 4 of them, actually. I look after them. It's pretty small, though, so...
Hi, Fanny.
There's never a dull moment.
How you doing, friendo?
You want to come over sometime? Might be fun, as long as the floor doesn't collapse. But you know, back then, it was a lot more... I never mentioned this, but... my father died 5 years ago. We were told his car fell off a cliff. I'm not fishing for sympathy or anything. I just thought you should know.
Just a the same situations with, sometimes I feel like we're getting closer. Just playing OJ. Hope you're having fun. We just beat Metaphor e Fantasio completely.
Whoa, it's
credit
right this
roll and
way.
everything.
The preschool's gonna be letting out soon. See ya.
Nice.
Welcome back.
I'm really worried for a while. What's Shogun gonna do? I even thought my fear might completely overtake me and I wouldn't be able to decide anything.
No.
But I was wrong. I actually feel strong because everyone's with me. Honestly, I give that overall like a 9.5, and I'm only taking off the 0.5 because some of the music I didn't like. Just a few songs in that game. I must say, just a few. There was a lot of really good songs, but there was a few songs that just didn't resonate with me. You know?
Get a load of this.
Chidori gave up her own life so that I could live. That's why I can't take this lying down. Like, hell I'm fine forgetting... Like, hell I'm fine forgetting her. I'd rather die than forget.
You know...
I read that fear is an emotional response that triggers us to flee from danger, but nothing will change if we keep running away from the things we're scared of, so... We all have to face our fears so that we can find a way to survive. Reverkin, I made up my mind.
Yo.
It's finally winter vacation. I don't know what we'll be doing once it's over. Whatever it is, I hope we won't regret it.
Good night,
There's not really a lot of things to do at night, but I kinda, and I don't really. I'm debating just going to harder so I can get some more level ups just in case, because upcoming fights are probably going to be tough. I don't like wasting time on it, but at the same time, like if we don't get some level ups and potentially better personas, we might struggle with some, you know, upcoming bosses. Hi! I still haven't been able to open these fucking doors, though. I don't know why I can't get in them at all.
All right, let's get started.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. All right, we have the advantage. You have a skill that can hit a weakness. Persona.
That costs less.
The like fish in a barrel.
Better grip those teeth.
Suki can't run. It's over. C'est magnifique.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
It feels like those eyes are always following my every move. I won't miss my chance. The analysis. Looks like you can target a weakness. Good work, Akihiko.
Everyone, follow my lead.
Now to finish you.
Time to put you down.
Yeah, what we're trying to get is experience. So experience, then money. Of course, Arcana cards come before all that.
Hey, doesn't...
Why would I equip it on anyone without knowing what it does? Well, okay then. That is some very good armor.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
In that case, we're done with this floor.
Sweetheart, got the
I'll hit them where it hurts.
You can hit a weakness with this. I'll show you. No one right down. Senpai.
Time to shift.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
That did so much damage it killed it in one hit.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
To go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Show no mercy.
Your angels
Senpai knocked one enemy down!
Akihiko, I'm counting on you!
You can hit a weakness with this!
I've been. Everyone, follow my lead.
There's no choice! Don't you dare run!
Justice is served.
Let's see.
I'll keep fighting for him too.
Oh, there we go. Level 75.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
That's my thing. There's a bunch of personas that I need to be able to fuse to, and I don't have the levels on them yet.
Oh, can we go up those?
All right, let's continue exploring.
That was my plan all along.
Powerful enemy attack.
The enemy looks tough! I don't think you have any skills for this. You can hit a weakness with this! Time to shine!
That's it.
This should end it!
Now we'll finish you!
That did a lot of damage.
Looks like you can target a weakness!
Nice one, leader.
Here we go.
Better grip those teeth.
Don't you dare run!
That's the thing, though. I keep doing stuff where I I'm getting into 2 games in the same franchise at the same time, because I was playing Persona 3 and Metaphor, and I'm playing Judgment and Like a Dragon at the same time. It's like... Honestly,
I've learned a new skill.
That certainly went well.
certainly.
A shadow. What will you do?
I'll attack it.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness! I'll show you!
Damn, that new spell is expensive as fuck.
The enemies. Here we come.
It's almost 15 mana to cast that spell. Fuck it, I should have just
Out of my
not learned it and just kept her lower level spell. I don't think it's worth that much mana. That's ridiculous.
perfect coordination.
Doing pretty well. Found the stairs.
I don't think you have any skills for this. It doesn't look like you have the right skills. I don't think you have any skills for this. Looks like you can target a weakness.
Okay.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I love being able to select 2 cards. That's always handy.
Shadow up ahead. You taking it out? Hit him hard and fast.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Never mind. I'll go with.
This is it.
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
Loki!
Nice one, leader.
Just because.
Now
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Found the stairs.
Great.
Now's our
It's in our
chance.
shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Nowhere to run.
Delete it.
You're defenseless now. Checkmate.
All enemies
Let's move on.
defeated. Good work out there.
I love finding those guys though. They're worth a lot of experience.
A victory well earned.
Not that I'm anywhere near level I got probably since I just leveled up, but you know, that's what we're here for is experience. We want to try to get, I don't know. We seem to be getting decent experience at the moment.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
Maybe we can get to the level 80s, give or take.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them. I don't think you have any skills for this. It doesn't look like you have the right skills. You can hit a weakness with this.
Come, Persona!
The leader took one out.
Loki!
That's an enemy down.
Come!
Amazing. You're on a roll.
Here we go.
Better grip those teeth.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
A shadow. What will you do?
More enemies. We've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
Never mind.
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll. That's
Nice
an
one,
enemy
leader.
down.
Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll
go
take a
with-
little more time.
Never mind.
You can hit a weakness with this.
Hey, Alex.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Ready whenever.
How you doing, Alex? It's good to see you.
I can handle it. Looks like fire will work great.
Well, that's annoying.
What to do?
Come!
Three more, huh?
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai. Head on.
Good job getting that crit.
This should end it. There's no escape. See ya.
There's a shadow.
Nice. Holy shit, Fanny's here.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Artemisia!
Honestly,
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
yeah, it's definitely not worth that ridiculously increased mana cost.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness. That's an enemy down. You're on a roll. You can hit a weakness with this. Leave it to me.
Do it.
Roger that.
How's everyone feeling?
Haruka knocked one down.
Focus.
Finish it. This should end it. You're finished. Yes, we did it.
I need to see about fusing certain personas in order to get whatever I need in order
Teamwork,
to
everyone. Now on to the next.
create
Enemy
the
spotted. Let's take 'em
personas
down.
I'm actually after.
I won't miss my chance.
We've got the advantage. Don't hold any of back. You can hit a weakness with this.
Good work,
Haruka knocked an enemy down.
You're up, leader.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Nice one, leader.
Enemy down. Looks like you can target a weakness.
Come.
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
Excellent.
Let's do it.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Oh, stairs.
If I find an elevator to go back down, I'm
there's a
going to,
treasure
so I can look
chest.
at my fusion options.
Excellent.
It's our chance
We
to go
have the
first.
advantage.
You enemies. You can
Excellent.
take them.
Nice one, leader.
Here we go.
There's no escape. Don't you dare run.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now
Oi. You break two.
there's a shadow.
Yes, we got the advantage. You can hit a weakness with this. Her leader took one out. All enemies defeated.
All right.
Good work out there.
I don't think I have any damage taken, but hey.
Whew. All right, let's get moving.
Let's keep going. There's a chest.
There is a chest. There's also a monster. We're gonna fight the monster first.
We've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Come.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected. Hey!
Fine, go ahead.
There's a shadow.
Hey there.
There, I just take a quick look ahead. Here you go. Pick up this up while I was at it. These are the kind of enemies I really want to find. The ones that are worth a lot of experience because they're elites.
Here we go.
Hit 69-6.
I don't think you have any skills for this.
Nice.
You can hit a weakness with this.
That's what I thought. Get deleted. Look at that, 2 Arcana cards at once. That's crazy. If we can get all of our Arcanas sooner, that means we can get better card draws going forward, which means more experience.
I'm not trying to look at the scenery or anything, but it's just so distracting.
Yeah, it's like we're on the inside of a kaleidoscope.
We have the advantage.
We'll just do this. It costs us slightly less money. Just a little bit.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. There's a shadow.
Damn, I didn't hit the little thing next to it.
I won't miss my chance.
You can hit a weakness with this.
Loki.
That's an enemy down.
You're on a roll.
That's an enemy down.
You're on a roll.
Oh, oops.
There we go.
I did not mean to press that button. That all worked out, though.
Senpai. Like fish in a barrel. Now we'll finish you. Suki Senpai. It's over.
Ah, damn.
Perfect coordination. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Okay, I definitely need to go look at
That
Persona
teleporter
options.
can take us to the entrance. Try to.
We need to do some fusions to make some space. Just in case I gotta actually find one that's new, but that's unlikely as that is.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Ah, have you all the elements you need?
That's a penis. Yeah, my sentiments exactly. Okay. Glad I didn't have my glasses on for that one. I gotta go all the way to there to get Lucy. That's a lot of levels. That's 14 more level ups.
What kind of persona?
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Well then, shall we begin?
I am Futsunushi. I am the deity of swords that brought stability to this great land. I shall help temper the blade of your heart. Yeah.
This would be a wise choice.
Hey, what's up, Zez? How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, my friend. I hope
This
you're
power
well.
might be too much for you. This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
A new power emerges.
Yeah, for the Switch 2 Direct. I never really watch those things, to be honest. I usually just see stuff afterwards, you know? I am Skatash. My power will be yours from here on out. Come, let us strengthen your soul even more. You can't freeze the enemies that matter.
This would be a wise choice.
Well, Porygon Z has appeared. It's an A-tier Pokemon.
This is your progress so far.
This person. Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours. Very well. Are you in search of new?
Well then.
This one is somewhat beneath you. Are you satisfied with this? This would be a wise choice.
What kind of... It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Lachesis. Just for the sake of Pokédex completion, how do I get a Lachesis? Let's see.
Please take a look.
Okay, either...
Does that persona catch your eye?
Okay, we can summon this with Thoth. Let's see if I have Thoth. I do not have Thoth, so what about Samael and Florus?
Does that persona catch your eye?
I do have Samael. Okay, we'll go that
Please,
route.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. You are already carrying that one.
Oh. I'm
Now
dumb.
then, let's begin.
It is a well then.
This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you wish to
That's
inherit?
fine.
It appears it will receive a... Well then, shall we begin?
Eh. Doesn't matter, we're getting rid of you pretty much immediately to get
the elements you
Norn.
need?
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Have you... all...
This one is somewhat beneath you.
I mean, that's fine, we're
What
just
do you
getting it
wish
for
to
Pokédex
inherit?
completion.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power. Well, well, well.
Maybe from here on, may good fortune find you.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? This persona is powerful. You can't control this one yet. This power might be too much for you. Very well.
Alright. I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and may as well refill my drink while I'm up.
We look cool.
Just go to 18. The highest floor is the highest level enemies, the most experience. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not going to lose. No. I can't afford.
Just like half the people I'm yeah, looks like it. People I was looking ended stream.
Best to stay on your toes here.
It's a treasure chest.
We've
You've
got the upper hand.
initiative. They don't seem very strong. You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Yes, we do.
I've been waiting. Everyone, follow my lead.
There's no strength.
Knockout blow.
Alright, let's take him. Might give us some more fusion options.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up. That might prove to be a difficult fight.
I hope so.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful. There we go.
The enemies. I'll slice you to pieces.
Now
How's that?
Good work, Akihiko.
Don't pull any punches.
What to do? All right.
Yes! You're on a roll!
Because this guy's an asshole. I remember. He came over to me. Damn, that was a lot of money.
Uh-huh, new skill, huh?
Oh, it can stack. Ooh. You know, I don't think I've ever used Sorinda.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
We've
I'll
got
be
the
able
upper
to
hand.
scan the enemy soon. Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses. Focus. You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Come, Persona.
Nice one,
enemy
leader.
eliminated.
Alice.
Nice
That's
one,
it.
leader.
Enemy down.
Persona.
Excellent. Yes, this is.
Let's do it.
Better quit those teeth.
Don't you dare run.
Alrighty. Experience money.
That was
Yeah, the
excellent
experience we're getting is not bad. I mean, 10k for that fight. Wait, these can be used on allies' persona? Okay, so I get used on anyone's persona. Okay. Dude, I've got all these instances. I've never used any of them.
Oh, maybe we could leave some supplies at school to use later. Oh wait, never mind.
Considering what happened during your rescue, it'd probably be too tough to locate hidden supplies. Hit him hard and
Detecting a
fast!
surge of power. Be careful. Please, you're on a roll.
Here we go.
There's another escape.
Oh. That's an A-tier spawn, whatever it is.
Now, great, Ichiru Senpai. Here we come. Don't you dare run.
Oh, it's gonna get a turn now.
Kirijo-senpai's down! Someone do something!
Don't think so.
Impressive footwork, Sanada-senpai!
Oh, well, it didn't one-shot my whole party, so that's good.
You'll pay for that.
Kirijo-senpai's back on her feet!
Good.
And one more!
Nice.
This is our
Now's your chance.
like fish in a barrel! Executed!
Perfect coordination.
That's
Big experience. Let's heal.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back there.
No, yeah, there's a way back here we haven't explored yet. Maybe we'll find another elite enemy. Or, you know, a whole lot of nothing.
Excellent. Look.
We gotta keep moving!
There's a shadow.
Not for long.
Alright, we
I
have
haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
I'll go with Persona.
That's a win.
Okay, not weak, but it died, so that's a win, right?
Alright then, moving on.
It's a treasure chest.
Pay attention next time!
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Come, Persona!
That's an enemy down.
Oh, jeez.
That's an enemy down.
You're on a roll!
Loki!
Nice one, leader.
Here we go.
There's no
That's what we need right there. The permanent XP increase for all fights. For grinding, that's one of the ones I wanted to get early, but... Well, that's relatively early still. I mean, it might be one of the last cars I picked up, but it's relatively early. We haven't been here that long.
There's a treasure chest.
shadow spotted!
Oh, that's where all the baddies were at.
Alright, we have an advantage. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses. You're in luck. The enemy's weakness is center attack. Here! Yukari-san knocked one down!
Go for it!
What to do?
Amazing!
Now I know that fucker's weakness. Finally. I only had to use every element in the game on him before finding it, but hey.
Doing pretty well.
So this is where the stick.
course we're gonna open the door.
Let's do this.
All right.
Let's target. This will be no problem at all.
Oh.
I'm ready. Artemisia!
Looks like you can't
One
hit
step
any
at a time.
weaknesses.
I've got this.
Pull the trigger. Come fun, Persona!
This one.
Hopefully we can cut him. Hell yeah, let's go.
Here we go.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you!
Damn!
Good work out there.
That was a big number. That was a decent chunk of experience. Not too bad.
There's a treasure chest.
Four enemies, and we've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
This will do the trick.
Just to get it over with quicker.
That's 3 down. Beautiful, Kirijo-senpai.
Go! Artemisia! The enemy's down.
Senpai.
Here we come!
There's no escape. Don't you dare run. It's over.
Perfect coordination.
I think it's time to stand up, so stretch my legs out a bit, you know? Ugh. 12,000 experience, damn. Ugh.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
There's a shadow.
Not for long, there isn't.
I'll start preparing the analysis. There we go. You can hit a weakness with this. I won't lose.
Kurita knocked down 2 enemies! You're up next! You have a skill that can hit a weakness! Yes! This is your chance for an all-out attack!
Get ready.
There's no strength!
That certainly went.
Definitely getting big experience for this higher floors. Oh, the greedy shadow. Okay.
Yes!
Let's chase it down. Do a sort of research.
All right.
Let's do this.
A rare enemy! It'd be great if we can defeat it!
Rude.
Focus! Looks like you can target a weakness!
Loki!
Damn! That was a lot of damage.
Amazing! Alright! Oh, there's a treasure chest!
What the?
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Huh.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
That's a different room.
Preparing to analyze! Out of my way! Kirito-senpai knocked 1 enemy down!
May I?
Got it.
You can hit a weakness with this!
Loki!
That's an enemy down! You're on a roll!
Loki!
That's an enemy down!
Loki!
That's it! Enemy down! Roll!
Come!
Oh, so I probably should have looked to see if I had a fucking AoE fire attack instead of hitting it each one individually like that. Ooh, Joker experience. $16,000 experience. Damn.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
That's actually crazy.
We've got the upper hand.
You can hit a weakness with this! Persona!
Yeah, and this fight with a single spell. Let's go.
Now, here we come! Out of my sight!
Ooh, I don't know what that is.
C'est magnifique!
Aside from it being a skill card,
Do the same
obviously.
thing for our next fight.
It's one of those chests.
We've got the upper hand.
Initiative. It's a
Shall I move to strike?
But you'll be okay. How about crit?
This
is our chance.
Your chance.
I love gigantic groups of enemies that are all weak to the same thing. It's fantastic.
Perfect coordination. Perfect.
Yeah,
Just
the
what we
experience on this floor is great.
There's a shadow.
Three targets.
Aw,
They
it's a
won't know
small
to hit
group.
them. Looks like you can target a weakness. Now we knocked an enemy down.
Sure.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness. That's an enemy down. The enemy launcher on a roll.
Here we go.
There's no escape. Doing pretty well.
Where'd this hallway go?
This floor has been fully explored.
We caught them by surprise.
They won't know it hit them.
No, honestly, it's
Show
cheaper.
them, Artemisia.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
It's your turn.
I got it.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness. The leader took one out.
Damn.
I don't think you have any skills for this. It doesn't look like you have the right skills. You can hit a weakness with this.
There we go.
Yes! You're on a roll!
Here we go.
I should auto recover. Needs to do is damaged very significantly.
Found the stairs.
Why can't I open these doors? Oh, I can. I said it. Wait, what? What the f— I'm so confused. I have every tarot card, so how is it that I can't open these two doors? How about the door on this floor? Oh, there. Well, this door opens at least. It's a little bit further down, but you know, items. Should be okay experience too. I don't know if it'll be as good as that last floor we were on, but that floor was crazy.
Powerful enemies.
All right.
Find targets. They're not strong, but that's a lot. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Shall I move to strike?
Artemisia!
Nice. Now's your chance.
Enemy down.
Am I up?
Let's change tack.
I'll go with.
Come!
The best bet would be. I've got this.
Damn. Oh, that's fucked, dude. I'm gonna say no to that, thank you very much.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
I'm guessing these guys were weak to physical.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. There we go. The enemy's frozen.
No.
Now's your chance.
No.
Your defense is low. Focus.
No.
What to do? Never mind.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with.
Is this motherfucker resistant to every damn thing?
Persona. I missed.
Wow.
This will do the trick. Shall I move to strike? Artemisia!
That's fine. If it reflects she's immune to ice, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
It's your turn.
Got it.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're not weak to it. These fuckers seriously have no weakness.
But don't get careless.
They're resistant to every motherfucking thing, really? I mean, okay, sure.
Yukari-san knocked one down. I'll leave it to you.
That's one way to kill him, let him heal off of him, but no. I don't want him doing that either. Alright. So when they're resistant to everything, pierce the resistance with a Therish. Oh, it didn't crit enough people. I was hoping it would crit everyone and I could move on. Oh, you fucking know it, Jazzy. We finished Metaphor Fantasio. Finally, completely. Credit roll, everything. Oh, right.
Senpai, your defense is reduced.
How's it going, Jazzy?
Too slow.
Impressive footwork, Sanada-senpai.
Stay where you are.
And I was trying to progress Persona 3 Reload, get a little closer to the end. It's a work week, you know.
Good going, Kirijo-senpai.
As if I have any different weeks.
Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses.
Oh, wow. When you put it that way. That'll be good on the weekend, you know?
You want that?
Legitimately, I wish I could quit my day job and just focus on playing video games and art.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Now's the time.
But yeah, that's not exactly viable for me, you know?
I'll go with... not that.
Why am I doing it this way?
Weakness with this.
This is it.
Now that he killed all of his allies for me.
Sanada-senpai, your defense is down.
You have like no mana left. Really? That wasn't a crit? Come on.
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Is that...
I'm not going to the entrance. I just got here. The fog is lifting. Yo, Shimohi! Hello, welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for the raid. How's Skyrim treating you? The Dragonborn Attorney raiding party. Welcome in, Shimohi. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How's it going? I have finally got credit roll on Metaphor Fantasio today. Finished it off earlier this stream. And despite the fact that I was literally in the absolute endgame, it took a little over an hour to get to the credits, which is crazy. That game is so long. So much to do, so many people to talk to, but I friggin' love it. Such a great game. Welcome in, everybody. It's coming in with the Shimoyu Raid. If you haven't been here before, my name is Shane. I am a variety streamer. We're playing Persona 3 now. We just finished Metaphor. Hey, what's up, Aeon? Good to see you, dude. As long as that's it, I had no reason to waver in the first place. The world will be saved by the King of Destruction. He who gathers the shadows shall be the one to rule. Let us call him the Prince. Turn it in the sky. Well. Those are the words for the most well-known shout in the game. Fusro da? I assume. Interested to get a mod added house is taking a lot longer than I expected. Oof. I can see that being moderately annoying.
What's the plan here? Go!
Are any of you weak to ice? Yes.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down!
Am I up?
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
There's so many weeks by a giant along the way. Are any of you weak to lightning? Yes.
That's it! Enemy down! I'm ready!
You mind?
Alright, here I go!
Pull the trigger.
Are you weak to wind? No.
I'll take care of this.
Are you weak to fire? No. Ow! That did a lot of damage. That works.
Kirito knocked one down! All yours, Senpai!
I got this.
Your attack power's been reduced!
What exactly I need to do to join the Thieves Guild?
I can take over any time.
So to buy stuff, get close to the Thieves Guild. Got it.
I won't disappoint you.
Kirito-senpai, your attack power's been lowered! How about Trick?
Should have switched to me, not her, but whatever. She is completely out of mana now. Which is, you know, less than ideal.
Crushing victory.
I haven't played Skyrim in a long time, and I played the hell out of it back in the day.
Please.
Moon Tarot and Book of Koth. Seems the Moon Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. All current party members will have the HP and SP fully restored. Oh. During the Moon of Book of Koth, the number of major Arcana cards attainable in a day is increased by 1. Another card? What's the deal? Oh, I'm not figuring it out here. Let's move on. And that should be the card that I need in order to get the other door open, yeah? Oh, it just took me all the way out, okay. Why does that one take me all the way out, but when I go to the other zones that have a similar door, it just takes me to the door and I have to actually exit?
Keep your eyes peeled.
I should have taken the elevator down and gone up higher first. Oh, well, I'll probably find an elevator sooner or later.
The enemy's nearby.
In the meantime, I'm looking for that new Arcana card so I can open the other door.
We caught them by surprise.
I don't think you have any skills for this. It doesn't look like you have the right skills. I don't think you have any skills for this.
Oh, it is ice. I just didn't have the mana for it. Lion ass game.
We're not gonna go easy.
Since I need to get another card now, I'm no longer in Arcana Burst mode. Can I get a new Arcana Burst? Oh no, I can't. I gotta come back tomorrow. Never mind. Well, that's a slightly irritating. Oh.
And that's how it's done. Hey!
It's one of those chests. Shadow up ahead. Checking it out.
Hey there.
Well...
200th floor. Hopefully we're at least halfway to the top now.
We opening this door?
Honestly, I'm just looking for a thing to leave at this point. Because if I can't open that other door, there's not much point in hanging out.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
We've
A
caught
rare
them by
enemy.
surprise.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
And one more.
Damn.
I don't think you have any skills for this.
Focus. Heck. One more. That's two.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. You can hit a weakness with this. That's an enemy down.
I need my Thayer's Gate fully charged in order to be able to fight this guy. Yep. Sad.
He's defeated. Good work out there.
Not much I could do in that case, though, sadly.
Yurijo-senpai looks really tired.
You need
Is
your
everything
Thayers
okay?
to kill that
I'm
fucker.
fine.
Or...
But I could
Actually, I
certainly
probably could have
use
tried
blade.
to almighty damage. Now that I think about it.
We
Oh
don't
well.
see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
It's one of those chests.
Still a chance that there's an elevator back this way.
There's a shadow.
There's not. Wait. No, yeah, get it out. The lights are playing tricks on me. Yeah, I didn't think about Almighty, honestly. I very rarely use Almighty attacks. I'm gonna sit down.
The enemy attacks have gotten more intense. Maybe it's because we're past the 200th floor.
Really?
So this is where this...
Okay, here we go. Elevator. Let's just leave for the day. We'll come back tomorrow when we can actually get the card. Well, maybe tomorrow. We'll see if there's anything else available tomorrow. I doubt it. There's not much for me to do at night that's actually worth doing anymore. Are you serious? What the fuck, dear? That's so annoying.
Oh, yeah. Now you're here. I always... Good to see you. Uh-huh. Prices are
One of those
a bit
quests gave
lower
me 3
today.
rubies. Nice.
Take a look. If you have, what are you looking for?
I'm sorry you have to deal with that, love.
Selling.
That's really shitty.
I'll take that. Hmm? You finished? All done here? Be seeing you.
Hey.
Yeah, okay, let's just...
Yes!
Wonderful, my gourmet for... no, I'm not here to eat today. I'm here because I wanted to talk to you.
Hey, I haven't been doing so well lately, you know? And it's all because of your blasphemy. I begged so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight. Look at me! I'm paper thin now!
Well, you're not. Well, considering this is the exact words that came out of my mouth.
Damn straight! I could down a ham katsu in my sleep if I really wanted to! I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me, right? I'm not like my little brother. Not smart or athletic, and I have weird stubby legs. And my pants are covered with food stains. I'm just a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me. I just want this whole world to disappear. But the world can't end yet. Not until I save you first. Look, I can try harder. I just need to make it to paradise. That should solve all my problems. I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow. So I'll be safer at night. See? And I won't be inferior to my brother. And you won't hate being seen with me. So please, don't abandon me.
This dude is weird.
I have to go, so I don't have time to eat today. I haven't earned forgiveness just yet. And I have to find a new member to recruit soon.
That was him just now. So can you handle it?
Sure, all I gotta do is rough him up and I get paid. You know, I've got this buddy who's kinda strapped for cash too, if you catch my drift.
Fine, you'll both get paid. Just make sure you finish the job. Huh? Oh, it's you. 132,000 yen, right? That's the same trick he used on my son. If you know what's good for you, I'd stay the hell away from him.
Fucking proceed to go near him and talk about beating him. I know, right? What a bunch of idiots.
Welcome back.
There's just 3 more days until New Year's Eve. Have you decided what you're gonna say to Roji-kun? I have. I'm gonna say fuck off. I'm not killing you.
Hey!
Does everyone seem a little different lately? It's like they've all come to a realization or something.
Oh, maybe.
I wonder if that means everyone's made up their minds about Yoji-kun. Only 3 days left. It's not like my fears up and disappeared, but for some reason I feel at ease. I think it's because everyone is standing with me. My schoolmates are probably all enjoying their vacations. They're probably sitting by fire, drinking hot chocolate. I wish I could do that.
Salut.
I'm thinking of taking a break from everything. A cup of tea would be nice. Would you like to join me? If you have any leftovers again, the orders will be staying.
Thank you.
Wonderful. I thought the preparation was
Why don't we try adding some spice today? Go ahead and blend it however you like.
Gotta hang out with our girlfriend, you know?
I always find this to be so relaxing. I suppose you could call it a moment of bliss. Let me know whenever you're in the mood for more tea. I'd be happy to treat you.
Okay, let's go hang out with this weirdo, I guess. Shai-kun, I've been waiting for you. I can hear my stomach wailing in agony.
Yes!
Wonderful, my gourmet friend! First, I have some excellent news to share. Then afterwards, I know just the place.
Finally met my quota! I found someone else to welcome into our flock! No! Speak of the devil!
They're not killing witches, though. Yes, exactly.
Oh, wow! Are you interested in joining too? Finally, Paradise is smiling back at me! Yes! Yes! What are you saying? That I should just abandon these people to their fate?
Yes.
I'm trying to save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me. Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Fine. If you're gonna try and stop me, then you and I are through!
Wait, really?
Don't follow me around anymore! Only true believers are allowed into Paradise!
I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. The new recruits seem familiar. I'm worried about his mates, so I better follow him.
Huh? What is this? Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that. Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know?
You mean this was all a trick?
Oh, yeah. You've been duped, kid. But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, might be able to press charges.
You know they don't have to be on his face for you to leave marks, right, dumbass? You think he can't just, you know, take his clothes off and show marks elsewhere on his body? They're just glued to him? 3 more hours. What the fuck? That is so bullshit, dear.
Am I gonna die? but if I die here, I'll be reborn. And I'm not scared. I'm not scared. What?
Love you too, dear.
What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, that we were through. I'm freaking out! I don't want them to hurt me!
So really trust me with all its heart. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Okay. This has been the weirdest social link ever.
I'm so sorry!
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere. Screw this, I gotta get to work.
I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
6 minutes to back home, it's back to the dorm. That dude's got serious issues. Huh. Got my rubies and opals.
Welcome back.
Day after tomorrow's a big day. You made up your mind yet? I made up my mind, by the way. Okay, that took me a while to get there, though. Well, you should make your choice soon, if you haven't. No changing your mind on the last minute. Vision trip to for the game reveals its sake.
Yes? What is
Don't
it?
worry about Asia. She's currently being treated with the utmost care. I wouldn't accept anything less for a valuable teammate. Well, that's good to hear.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, let's go do the... Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Let's go play with the plants.
Wow, they've gotten so big since we last saw them.
Here, but it looks like there'll be an extra big harvest.
I think, shall we head back?
Hey, it's me. You got a sec? Morning. I've got good news. Aigis is coming back today. Mitsuru
yeah.
Senpai said her injuries are all healed up.
That's good.
We're meeting in the lounge tonight. Don't forget, okay? See ya.
Not that I use Aegis in my party, but still. Exactly, yeah.
Yo.
Gotta.
All right.
Kind of in a hurry today, so let's just get some takoyaki.
All right, just one more.
Oh, eating fast is kind of my thing. If you don't eat quick at my place, my siblings will pick everything clean. Don't worry, your food's safe. Take your time. Oh, that was almost a personal best for me. Oh, get this. I've got a race lined up at another school. A coach from a big-time athletic college is gonna be there. Know what that means? If I do well enough, I might score a scholarship. Right? Then I could keep doing track. I'd pretty much given up on going to college. We just don't have that kind of money. And I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right?
Sure.
I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe this will make my mom's life a little easier. Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that. I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they get to eat every day. Well, complaining won't accomplish anything. I'm just gonna have to try for that scholarship.
Just spinach instead of leaves of lettuce. Can't say I've ever heard of anyone doing that, but hey, to each their own, you know? Honestly though, like this kid's struggling with so much money. It's like, dude, I have like over 1 million yen. Let me just give you some money to help your fucking family out. You know?
Shoot! The sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my turn to cook tonight. I'll catch you later.
I've returned, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
Man, it's good to see you. It's been a whole month, you know? I was getting nervous.
Me too. I was afraid I wouldn't see you again.
I'm just a machine. I can always be rebuilt. Even if I'm completely destroyed, my programming data would still exist.
Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
I was
I
told
know,
she'd
right?
need another week for a complete recovery, but I had the work expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Mitsuru-san visited me while I was at the lab. I heard what happened. You've all been through so much. Have you been well? Well, given the circumstances, I'd assume not. I'm sorry. I could have done so much more. 10 years ago, what I did to you was... But if I hadn't done what I did to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. As for what Ryoji-kun said, have you already made your decision? I have a favor to ask. Tomorrow, when Ryoji-kun comes back, please, kill him. I can't bear to see you all suffer like this. If you're in this much pain, I beg you, choose to surrender your memories.
Sorry, Aegis, no.
Even if it means forgetting everything and everyone.
I guess, what are you talking about?
Yeah, seriously. This is not like you.
What is it, I guess?
Why? Why did I come back here? My duty is to protect people from shadows. But now, it's clear that I can't defeat them. What am I even doing here? No matter how hard I try, I can't even shed a tear for you.
I guess.
Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless? Why risk everything when it will only lead to suffering? You're all just throwing away your lives. I don't understand.
We're not throwing away our lives. In fact, our eyes are set on the future. Isn't that right?
Right. I don't understand. Perhaps it's because I lack a life of my own.
It's got nothing to do with having a life.
I'm a machine created to protect humans from shadows, but I can't carry out that duty with the power I have. So what is my purpose now? I just don't know, and no one can give me an answer.
Well, yeah, you don't have the answers. The meaning of life or death isn't something someone else can just teach you. Making your own decisions is hard, no matter who you are. No choice is perfect, you know? But as long as we're alive, we gotta do something. When you see someone going through the same thing you're going through, you just want to help them. That's how we plan on getting through this. Maybe that wasn't the best explanation, but that's the idea.
That's the idea?
When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you, I guess. I don't want to forget about you.
Fuka-san.
There are times when you'll lose sight of your purpose and you'll have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then what you need is to seek out a new purpose. I'm not really one to talk, but I feel like I've learned something important this year. To truly live is to be willing to change. And we have to make those choices for ourselves.
Do you think I'll be able to change too?
You have changed so much.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
You
what you
notice?
mean?
You've even started speaking like a real human.
I understand what my purpose is now. I'm a machine with the directive to live, and the one issuing this new command is me. I'll stare fear in the face and choose to live. This is the promise I've made to myself. I'm not sure how I'll do it, but perhaps that's a part of living too.
Yeah, it sure is.
Nice. The resolution in Aegis' heart has awakened a new persona. Aegis' persona, Pelodian, has given rise to Athena. Look at all teammates' ultimate personas.
Will you allow me to join you in this fight?
You kidding? Of course! You've always been one of us.
Thank you. From now on, I stand with all of you, no matter what happens.
Yeah!
I suppose.
Now I know why I'm here. My destination lies in the decisions we make. Let's choose wisely.
Hey!
Hey, did something happen with Aichan when she was getting repaired? She seems so different. It's almost like she's human. I don't know, it's hard to explain.
Wow!
How mysterious. She used to be so formal. But now Aigis is no different from the rest of us.
Hey!
Finally seems like the team's complete with Aigis back. She seems to have changed so much, don't you think? She seems so human now. We probably shouldn't treat her like a robot anymore, huh? Ah!
By the way,
They said Aegis was coming back because she was all fixed up, but I have a feeling it was just a regular. It wasn't just a regular repair job. I believe she came back to us as a whole new person. Hey, no worries, Shimohi. Thank you again for the raid, but absolutely get some sleep. Take care. Appreciate the raid. The researchers at the laboratory told me she has developed something akin to emotions. They say she appears more human. Yeah, we all noticed. I think I've done all the programs, right? Yeah. Oh, I'll be back. I think it was about. Ah, sorry about that. Hey, Belith, good morning. What's up, dude? Sorry, I was AFK. Hope you're doing well, my friend. What you up to today? Oh, what should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Just try to get that card and open that last room in Tartarus, I guess. Ain't nothing else to do today, I don't think. Honestly, I feel like we'll end up going back to Tartarus soon enough to save some people. Maybe I should just go to bed. Now we can just press on with the storyline, you know? I'll save it here just in case we come to regret that. Actually, I always save it here. I save it here in case I regret that, and then we'll go back to doing the regular save on save slot 1. Today's New Year's Eve. I fucking love it. Metaphor is insanely good. I love it. Actually finished that off today. Hit the credit roll and everything. Got a save state with the New Game Plus availability. So yeah, fantastic game. I think of the CrossFit plans, but actually should check on them.
Marvelous. I'm looking for.
Free Twilight fragments. It's always nice.
Here are my requests.
Out of the far bit at school, bring supplies. Huh.
Very well then.
Listen. Yes.
I think my decision.
Hey, it's been a while. Midnight's just around the corner. When it hits, I'll lose this form, and I won't be me anymore. So, have you made a decision? Then I'll be waiting in his room until midnight. Come see me when you have your answer.
Ryoji-kun.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't let the fact that you have to kill me influence your decision. Like I said, I'm gonna disappear either way. I don't have any hang-ups about dying, so you don't need to worry about me. Alright. I'll be waiting.
Have you made your decision? I see. Have the rest of you decided?
No need to ask me.
You know how I feel.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't on board.
I'm with the rest of you.
I'm on board too.
I've made my decision as well.
Sounds like we're all on the same page.
Better let him know then. okay?
Hey, it's been a long time since we talked like this in your room. Though back then, I had a different form and a different name. It seems like you all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win. But they're not the ones here right now. You are. I'll say this one more time. If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and the memories of your battles will all disappear. Tomorrow, you'll wake up as a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day dreading your inevitable death. Nyx can't be defeated. It's pointless to fight her. Are you still thinking? Or have you already made up your mind?
Decision determines the rest of our lives. I must choose wisely. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill Ryoji.
I guess I wasn't able to change your mind. There's still some time until midnight. I didn't want to have to show you this, but I have no choice. Do you see? I am not human. I will bring death to this world until I am finally satiated. There is no need to hesitate over killing me. Now, consider this very carefully. Is confronting Nyx really what everyone wants? Some things in this world cannot be changed. That's something you can't comprehend. Memories are not set in stone. Old ones can be replaced with new ones, creating a new reality. Don't you think you should put a stop to everyone's pain and suffering? It's up to you. Only you can make this decision. Now, this is your last chance. Tell me your answer. Please kill me. More than anything, I don't want to see you suffer. After all, you're someone very special to me.
Make a decision now. My answer is.
I understand. As sad as I am to hear it, it's your life. You're free to do what you want with it. I'll respect your decision. Let's get back to the others. I need to tell you guys how to confront Nyx. Somehow, I knew that's what you'd choose. I know you better than anyone, after all. I have this feeling like I always wanted to see you again. That's why I came back to you as Ryoji Mochizuki. Maybe there really is some power out there that can do the impossible. And if there is, I know you all have it. Oh, right. Here. I want you to have this.
Music box.
I know this isn't exactly the best timing, but I never thought I'd feel this way. Whenever you play this music box, I hope that you remember me. Come on, let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Yeah, forged a powerful bond with Ryoji. You can now fuse Saturnus, the Black Sun.
Yo, what's up, Ryoji?
It's a painful decision, but it's yours to make.
That's right.
But it's impossible to defeat Nyx.
We'll go as far as we can. We have to try.
You're the only one saying it's impossible. Personally, I don't care if it is.
All right, then. It's almost midnight, so I'll make this short. I should tell you where to find Nyx. She's at the very top of Tartarus. On the promised day, you have to make your way to the top of the tower.
The promised day?
It's exactly 1 month from tomorrow, January 31st, 2010. On that day, Nyx will descend to Tartarus, and that's when the world will end.
1 month?
Tartarus is a gigantic rift in the night sky. It acts as a beacon to guide Nyx. With the Appriser's arrival, Nyx learns that the way has been prepared, and she begins her descent. And with her, she brings the demise.
That explains why it's called the Tower of Demise. So what you're saying is, we can fight Nyx if we reach the top?
That's right. But remember, after today, you'll be fighting against eternal despair. I've said it before, but Nyx can't be defeated. When you come face to face with her, you'll finally understand why. And then, you'll realize exactly what you're trying to stand against.
We understand. You don't need to keep telling us. 1 month from now, January 31st. We won't forget.
Well, I'll be going then. I want to leave you while I'm still in this form.
Ryoji-kun.
Aigis, I'm sorry for all the pain and suffering I put you through.
I won't forget that you were my enemy. And my friend. I guess.
Thank you. This is probably the last time we'll get to see each other like this. But I'll always be watching over you. Well, so long then. Best wishes in the coming year. That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right? See ya.
That punk.
We have 1 month until January 31st. We'll get through this together.
For a decision together with my friends, I feel an unbreakable bond with them.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Fool Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Fool within thyself.
Full Link has reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Susanoo, the Raging God. Our relationship is growing stronger. Now the team is even more united than ever.
I
What?
am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create the persona of the Judgment Arcana.
Nyx Annihilation Team? New Year's with again, 1 month, January 31st, we will face Nyx and Mr. Tartarus by then. This is what we've all decided. 2009 is quietly drawing to a close. It was a year full of many memories. Happy New Year! New Year Day.
Good morning. Oh, and, Happy New Year.
Yeah, let's make it a good one.
Happy New Year to you too, Koro.
A pig has appeared. Catch that Pokemon. If you wanna.
Oh man. I totally overslept. Why'd I stay up all night watching that stupid movie?
I don't think so. Not really,
It
anyway.
was about zombies in Italy or something. Anyone else catch it?
Why would I watch something like that?
Why not?
Is anyone gonna visit the shrine?
I already stopped by enough shrines on my jogs. I'd say I'm covered.
Yeah, I'll pass. I don't want to deal with the New Year's traffic.
Oh, that's too bad. Yukari-san and the others are already there. Apparently, Mitsuru-san got kimonos for all of them.
Kimonos, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna run to the store.
You're gonna run to the
Hold
shrine.
it.
Huh?
You're going to the shrine? I thought you didn't want to go through the trouble.
No, I'm not. I'm just going for a walk.
To the shrine. To see girls in kimonos.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't have anything better to do, so I'll tag along.
Oh, I'll go too.
Oh, look at that. Turns out we all want to go after all.
Where is it?
Oh, I have directions.
Sweet.
Oh, we're not just going to the shrine down the street? We're going to a different shrine? No, this is the same old shrine.
Happy New Year! Let's all give it our best.
Ooh, look at Mitsuru's kimono. Nice. Red and black, I like it.
Anyhow, you guys are late. We were just about to leave.
Yucatan.
What?
Happy New Year. What's the matter, Iori?
Kirijo-senpai, you look amazing. I feel like I'm... What's this feeling?
Excuse me.
Happy New Year, everyone! I've never worn a kimono before. My obi isn't crooked, is it?
Fuka, wow, you look just... Oh, wow.
Hey, come on! This traditional clothing is quite interesting. However, it's difficult to move in.
Ai-chan, considering what you usually wear, it looks even more amazing on you.
Is that so? What is this odd sensation I feel?
I'm so glad I came. Best New Year ever.
Junpei-san, why are you acting so strange?
Man, what a beautiful first dream of the new year. Right, Sonata-san?
Yeah, I guess so.
By the way, aren't you guys cold?
Yeah, a little. But I think it's kind of helping me wake up.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Junpei-san said you don't have any other layers.
Other layers?
Wow, aren't you just a great role model for Amada-kun?
No, wait.
Planning on heading back? All right.
I'm not used to seeing the girls dressed like that. Not sure why, but I get a little flustered looking at them.
Seriously, Junpei? Of all the dumb things you could say. Anyway,
It's nice that we get the chance to go out like this every once in a while. Let's just try to stay positive and chin up.
Wearing something like this on New Year's really makes me feel more put together. Although the sash makes it a little hard to breathe.
I drew a paper fortune, and it said great luck. I'm sure that means everything will work out for the best.
Can't believe you got worse luck. Maybe I should break up with him before his bad luck affects me too. I picked a fortune and it was worse luck. That's a hell of a way to start the new year.
What? I didn't say that! Dude, don't go making stuff up!
Huh? But you said...
Hey boy, you're a handsome fellow, aren't you? You look like one of my masks. Just like one of my masks. I'm just kidding. Hey kid, your first trying visit of the year, eh? I'll have but to pay my own respects after work.
Planning.
What did you wish for, Fuka?
I wished for a great year. I know it sounds boring, but that's what I really want.
That's what I wished for as well.
We all wished for the same thing.
However, I'm not praying for divine help. There's nothing to worry about. I have the utmost certainty that we can do this.
Hell yeah, Mitsuru.
Yeah, I know we can.
We should get going.
Let's kick Nyx's ass in a month. At the end of the month, I guess.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Excuse me.
I never used to understand the significance of a new year. Dates and times were nothing but data to me. But with all that has happened, I'm starting to realize the meaning behind the custom. It's time to leave behind the past and look forward to the future. Yes, anything is possible in the new year.
Hi there.
It always feels like the beginning of a new year, or it always feels like a new year brings new beginnings. I'll use my newfound energy to work hard and restore peace to the city, so let's make this a great year.
All right.
I'm glad that we were able to celebrate the new year, but this month is going to be very important. Make sure you spend your time wisely.
Yo.
Hey, good timing. You get me, right? When you think of a kimono, you think of a chick with a great figure going commando, right? No comment. Come on, dude. Don't play dumb. You're just suppressing your true feelings. I bet you're gonna go back to your room and fantasize about it.
Nice one.
After all that's happened, it's good to be starting a new year. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help it once. And now a number of requests I have for you has increased. It should be pleased you have better to fulfill them. Yours for remorse, Elizabeth.
Marvelous.
I'm looking. Here are my requests.
Bring me a bloody baton, or bloody button rather, and combo kitty.
You must know.
Have you ever experienced or being pursued relentlessly by a vicious shadow within Tartarus? Yes, I'm speaking of the Reaper. This time my request is for you to defeat it. No doubt this is an extremely challenging request, and I do not intend to force it upon you. But do consider taking But do consider undertaking it should you have confidence in your abilities.
By all means. By all means. Very well then.
Swing in here real quick and see if I can get any of these other items, because there was more upgrades that I wanted.
Creating it so. What will it be?
It's looking like a new. That weapon is insane if it ignores enemy resistances.
You seem different somehow. It's like you're all grown up now. I guess that just goes to show you've been carrying a heavy burden all this time. You're a good kid. Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself buried. Oh, I see. Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Damn it. I set that up for the high counter. Well, now we have a reason to go to Tartarus, because we have new floors to explore and stuff. Aside from just opening that door, that is, of course. Yeah, let's go to Tartarus. I should also check if there's other personas. Like if I picked up a couple more, maybe I have some extra fusion options now. Although this is apparently 3:57, so I guess we should call it a night after that. I did not realize the time.
Will you register it to the compendium?
We are not going to go super far.
Registering personas?
We're not going to go super far over again like last time.
Shall we take a look?
Oh yeah, that unlocked a lot of possibilities.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. This persona, yes? This one is somewhat beneath you. This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This power might be too much for you. This persona, yes? This persona is powerful. This persona, yes? Are you satisfied with this?
Oh, a wild Eevee's appeared.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
A new power emerges.
Kind of cool that I was able to inherit fucking Null Wind when he was weak to wind. Now he has no weaknesses at all.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable?
Which will...
Are you finished?
That'll be it for now, I think.
We look forward.
Alright, I think this is where we're going to have to call it a night. And find somebody to raid. Let's send the love over to Riquito. I don't think it's been a while since I've raided him. Riquito's good people. He's playing a game called Spell Disc, which is on my list, the wish list that is. Anyway, tomorrow we should be getting back into Judgment. Unless, of course, Desi's feeling well enough and has the time to do Apollo. But probably Judgment tomorrow. Though I hope for the best. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out. I hope you guys had a good time. Hope to see you tomorrow and have a great day. Bye.